Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron, who's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend, we couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where is the stone? The stone is Cameron? Torman. Curses, didn't hit it right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Valandis to foreigners. No citizen of Valandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Valtine. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Torman. Damn you. Damn you all. Cameron, just a flesh wound. Get out of my way. I'm going to save his life. The stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they are too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. I know, I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron, you figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The grimoire has stored ether stored within it, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse, damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There is no wound I can't heal. Varan, take him out of here, as you command. A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What did he mean by in reverse? The fewer lives the grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Wormshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Lynn, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower.
Unicorn Octopus said, "Oh,
Stay alert, soldiers. There are rats in need of extermination running around, supposedly our own countrymen, so show these traitors no mercy. Maria, listen well, we need to stay away from her. She is the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them, now that I have left Turin. She is overwhelmingly strong and out of our league. Look, Nebrelia's fleet has reached the coast. Nebrelia is within range. We've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before the ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? I would have never thought you feel more powerful than at this age. Let's make Nebrelia feel the might of Atlantis. General Amina, you first. Here I go. Well, what is that? The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebrelia's soldiers. We are stuck. Commander, we are helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. The sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Nebrelia has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But, General, we can't let Nebrelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. Do they command all elements? The ice is melting back in the ships. It was a trap. Are they going to cast wing armor and you will drown? What a mess. One might almost pity them. Unnecessary words, General Amanda. Let's get this over with. General Kinrich, your turn. Oh, what's that? This is... No. Oh, yep. Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the Maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldraea. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They've destroyed Nebrelia's fleet in one fell swoop. So, that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing. Frederick has won this battle. Terran will continue ruling over Valandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amalia's right. Let's not loiter any longer. Celestia, your cruel game has come to an end, brother. I never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There is no place for me. The people have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Ibralia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me any more. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Wordshire, you used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards, to my side. Try and win your answers. Are you all right? No, I've read fate wrong.
Echo
I've
Samurai
got to warn
said.
Lynn.
Best viewers on Stream.com remove the space CMFV Slui.
Ah, what's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Oh no. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Valandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Valandis has never been about the people, but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Valandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the eternal cycle of war will begin anew. I found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. A price I pay most gladly. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where is the Grand Grimoire? Flynn. You again. Wait. You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn. What is this pain? Oh, what are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Then don't die, Lynn. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take good care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. I will. So you're the last of them. What did you do? What you did to the people? What you did to my son? I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. All Nissa is sinking, and all its wisdom with it. Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They have gone insane, Victor. You can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave the demons work to demons. I won't partake in this. Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You'll be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness. Maria, I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Lynn. This looks bad, right? Don't talk. Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead. Impossible. She is not supposed to die here. We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. But we are too early. Our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then, let us proceed with the destruction of the world. Well, what is going on? Do you hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have the chance to change fate. To change fate. Now we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. Well, what was that? I always knew you were good for no things, Celestia, but that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. What is going on? Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait! Glenn. What reaction speed? Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness? A sky armor. No, this is an old relic. A seraph armor. I'm too late. What folly of mine. It's you, Gawain. Good job, Flynn. You saved Celestia's life. But what was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here. What are you doing, Gawain? Saving your life, your majesty. But, let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 men had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading, or was I too foolish? The news of victory over Nebralia spread throughout the world. Atlantis became a frightening name more to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Turin organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told was that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. And so the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Eldraea and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. It became will less force of evil that's a will-less force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonard, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish it, the Harbinger, into a prison with the help of the Ba'en. His speech doesn't seem to have an end. Let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year after all. If it isn't my beloved H3, how are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you would be here. You're locked up in this palace like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancée. Oh, right. How could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It will be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Timothy, let's get out of here. Well, what? I can't stand it here. Neither the speech nor the sky. Van, move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Ba'en. They will. I already know all that. Let's get started. Okay. Okay. So like that. So it's like an ice puzzle, I see. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. So what are these green and blue blocks? Yeah, okay, so what are, can we move the green ones, or? That one looks like a smoke bubble, so that might only be, okay. Uh, okay, so yeah, they crumble. Hello? Push it. Push it. Okay. 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 Okay, that wasn't too hard, honestly. Okay, so we got a bunch of, okay, now we're getting another one. We got a lot more blocks here. Okay, let's see. Oh, that shattered the block. Okay, apparently they can shatter if they hit the wall, so we can't hit the wall. Okay. Understood. So the wall is no good. Hmm. No. Hmm. There we go. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Alright, that was fun. Not really that hard. Yeah, the last one was a little tricky, but overall not too hard. There's something I need to talk to you about. You look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Lynn, our relationship is kind of difficult because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will officially become a teacher of the Leonor Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. And that's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't. I've never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marrying Ban makes me sick to my stomach. You can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry, I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder, or I'll open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Timothy. New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Lynn. They will have to wait. Lynn is busy. And you over
Stream
there,
elements.
how are the new supply
Set.
routes? We have more
Stay moist,
and
my
more
friends,
mouths to
hydrate.
feed. Everyone is acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened and I imagined it all. Lynn's death, those huge creatures, or maybe they really did turn back time. And that Gawain, what did he? Lynn, wake up! I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. You really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a Paimon? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should have solved the problem. Great, I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. I can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gawain. Flynn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since we returned from Cormon. Sir Victor, what do you know about this Gawain? He was a fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew. the greatest professor ever to have taught in Nissa. Was there anything special about the way you're asking questions? It's been a long time. He was really gifted, but not very interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wondered if studying was the right path for him. But why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. You hear his voice? You must be imagining things. No, when we met in Luma, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there is danger. But other than that, he just talks in riddles. I don't know what he wants from me. I've never heard of telepathic abilities in either humans nor ours. The way is the only problem. I don't understand so many things. I remember things from my previous life. How to read, for example, or specific knowledge. I have no real memories of my previous self. What I looked like, where I lived, nothing. Maybe we should explain a few things to them. You're right. If we explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk with me about? There's something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common. Then, Glenn's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes, your memories from a previous life. But you probably could have guessed that. I already know Glenn from his previous life, and Bathraz is actually connected to you, Glenn. Do Lynn and I know each other as well? That's the thing we want to talk to you about. We can't tell you, but there are reasons for that. Listen carefully. The echo is the soul of a human being that has not properly dissolved in the maelstrom and is instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically, your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, are the result of the experiences you have had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. Who can blame it for that? You remember how Day and Bert transferred the souls of plants, monsters, and humans, and in most cases they either died or went insane. It would not have happened differently if the body of an infant had been invaded with the experiences in the mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism, similar to handling trauma, that seals your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time. This usually lasts into adulthood. That's why these visions have increased recently. No, not visions. Memories. And, well, all this is why we can't tell you anything. We had another protege once. We explained too much and she died of her echo. We had opened a valve that we could no longer close. We don't want to repeat the same thing with you too. These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn, and the other to you, Lynn. You are the real reason Bathraz and I came to Valandis. Before we continue, what have you seen in your echo so far, Lynn? I remember my life on a farm. My father died in an accident and my mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Leonard wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a palace as a special maiden training towards some goal. I remember people dressed like priests. I remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. And I remember this group fighting the Harbinger, the ultimate evil that the church preaches about. He showed up in your memories. Not himself, no, but apparently the group has banished him and is preparing for the day he returns. So, you remember Shambhala. That's good. According to the rules, we should go there as soon as possible. You want me to go to this Shambhala at once? Lynn, listen. Batharaz is with the Order of Leonar. You are a part of this group, at least of what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here. And what about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. Until you can remember it for yourself, I can't tell you anything. So, you want us to leave for Shambhala. What about the Grand Grimoire? That would be better to discuss with the others. Are you out of your mind? You plan to head for Shambhala, more so for personnel reasons. First, we destroy this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten? And do you know how we are to do this? Can we be sure that we have all the information? We have to wait until Cameron regains conciseness. Honestly, if that's what Lynn wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You would go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous, and you won't get very far without any guidance. Believe me. They are lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. You've been to Shambhala before, Sienna. You blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we are in trouble. Such words from a thief. And help us slip in on not ice, Sienna. The place we're going to is full of treasure. You may help yourself. The classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Lynn can get information about her previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? I'm begging you. Knowing you, you'll run into every monster. Without yours truly, you'll find this journey difficult. Allow me to come along as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? Alright, I'll play as the guide since we have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much. Shambhala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Kiev, Kandria. By my last count, they are northwest of Atlantis. Let's rest for today. We will start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. The letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. I'm worried too much once again. Nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we can watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it's better if you sleep some more. This world has nothing to offer you. But soon I will be able to show you a different Aldrea. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, and use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see. Glenn. Hokey dokey. Hokey dokey, hokey pokey. As for the age of races, there's quite a misconception among Homs. People tend to convert age relative to 40 years. Let's say we take an R who can live for 1,000 years and he reaches his 200th birthday. People convert it to a 20-year-old, but that's nonsense. A person with 200 years of experience does not have the same level of knowledge as a 20-year-old. It gets even better. There are people who think I was an infant for 10 years. I feel sorry for my mother. I've been part of the group around Leonard for quite some time. My father was also part of it, and so was my son. That huge tree over there must be our goal. Then let's head there and be done with this place. Tochibri, a cross between a hummingbird and a toucan. Scientists were amazed at the discovery. The bird has strange features. Its wings are shaped like hands. and its beak can be separated from its head and used as a weapon. There are people who claim that this is actually not a bird. It does sound kind of unusual. Colorful being. Okay, so they could drop elastic wings. That's uncommon interesting. We've gotten some pretty good elastic wings, so I don't know if we'll necessarily need those anymore, but good to know, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so we've read all those. A mysterious person who serves as their Frederick, supposedly an R, but Victor senses a strange energy coming from him. Perhaps Gawain is not who he claims to be. Perhaps he is much older than an R can ever be. Gawain's partner, she seems to take life lightly and enjoys it to the fullest. At the same time, she is easily bored. Her exact relationship with Gawain is unknown and seems to be more of a simple romantic relationship. Not sure what's up with those boys. Former General King Frederick fell from grace after trying to kill men. Fate sends the masked man to people in desperate situations. In exchange for a payment, he gives them a gift. Nephi sacrificed parts of his body to obtain magical abilities. Drand, brother of Sturm, he worshipped his brother above all else. When he heard that his brother aspired to a military career, he immediately followed him. To this day, he has not left his side. Now they are united even in death. Sturm, brother of Drand, hates his brother above all else, went into the military to escape from him in their home. Unfortunately, his brother followed him everywhere. To this day, Durand does not understand that Sturm hates him. Now they are united even in death. Damn, bruh. Sky monkey. These little beasts look small and cute, but they are known to cause a lot of trouble. They come in large groups and throw feces at you. golden boar bob. Pure 24-karat gold with its wings, this creature is barely able to stay in the air. The richest rulers of Nymeria like to keep this bird in cages. It is a symbol of their wealth and power. The golden boar bob on Shambhala has managed to avoid this fate so far. Stop right there, and go not one step further. Evildoers. This land belongs to the church. You have no business here. Excuse us. We are a clan from Atlantis, and we are looking for a sanctuary, ruins under a great tree. By that, you surely mean the Algarve tree, which you can't possibly miss. To get there, you'll first have to. Oh, wait. Not with me. What evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people. Your path ends here, Sir Egil of Dorver, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant. Knight of the Dusk Blue, you. I was once a squire under Sir Isaac of Dorver. The Knights of the Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors of all of Eldrea. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Well, let's find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. Very well. Show me your true colorless colors, evil vermin, and fight me. You have defeated me. What a disappointment I am. Sir Isaac would be ashamed. What are you talking about? You were outnumbered and still managed to hold us off for quite some time. You really are a knight of the dusk blue, aren't you? No lowly lies would cross this beak. I've read countless stories about the knights. Please tell me your stories about Sir Isaac. Please. Now, hold on a minute. This is no time to gossip. We need to continue. But Rob is like a little boy dreaming of knights. You've lost, but we'll let you live. Take us to your chief. What shame! Oh woe! But you do not really seem like the seedly seed of evil. So I shall lead you to the village elder of the Sova. Follow me to the north. Look, foreigners have Echo sighed. What is this flightless chick thing? Thinking, unbelievable. Chief, what is the meaning of this Echo? Why do you bring outsiders? Oh, well, I'm afraid I've lost. His only job is to keep the village safe from outsiders, and he is not even able to manage that. We are on a journey to a sanctuary located on Shambhala. Shambhala belongs to the church, and entering it is forbidden. We Sova are not unfriendly people, please understand that, but we have an oath to obey. You surely can make an exception, I beg of you. Long ago, the church saved us from death when monsters attacked the village. Out of gratitude, we made an oath. We guard the land and obey their wishes. We've been doing so since then. Nothing is more important to the Sova than an oath. We are a people of honor. The church helped them a few hundred years back, and now every generation has to slave for them. What did they get themselves into? But now that you're here, nothing can be done. You are welcome to stay the night in our village, but at dawn you must leave. We had sent Egel to Norberg to train as a knight so that he can defend us. For the first time, we have some trespassers and he fails immediately. Good thing his parents are no longer alive, a disappointment such as him. Now shut your mouths. How can you even think to badmouth the Knight of the Dusk Blue? It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Nothing is all right. You're even worse, Sir Egel. How can you let others talk to you like that? You are an honorable knight. I've had enough, Rob. Sorry about the loose mouth of some of our residents. I'll have a word with them. In the meantime, Egel, why don't you show our guest to a spare bedchamber? The rooms are currently being properly prepared. It will take a while since we hardly ever get any guests. Feel free to take a look around. When you finish, return to talk to me.
First playthrough.
Yes it is, yes it is. It's my very first playthrough. Welcome on in, P. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Are you a veteran of this game? Do you know it very well? It is indeed my first time playing. Let's see. I see a chest over there. We are indebted to the church. Without them, this village would not exist. We're repaying them by mining for gems. There are quite a few mines here on Shambhala. And there's 4 more chests, so let's see if we can find the chests.
He said, not just finished my STPT, wouldn't call that a
The
veteran.
first part,
LOL.
we are currently, I believe, on the second act. I'm not sure specifically. I know we're past the first one. I think we're on. Didn't I get the achievement for completing the second act just a second ago? Yeah, I got the achievement for finishing Act 2 a second ago. So we're on Act 3 right now. Humans. Oh. Bye. Ooh, coffee bean. Ooh, coffee bean. Coffee. Tasty coffee.
Said, finished my
finish first playthrough.
I meant.
I see. First playthrough. Hmm. This is the first time I've seen Holmes up so closely. Usually I keep my distance from the church. Fascinating. How do you manage to cut up your food without it eating all those little white stones in your mouth, do you? Yes, with the little white stones in your mouth. Bones, specifically. Today we're having fried toe chicory for. Oh, is that tasty? Does it taste like chicken? I mean, it's a bird. Probably. My favorite food. I like the. Aren't the wings hands? Okay, I won't think about that too hard. I saw a merchant follow you into the village. He had some nice equipment with
said,
him.
"What do you think about the game so far?"
I greatly enjoy it. The story is certainly very interesting, and I like the fact that it's switched up how you do the turn-based fighting. The whole overdrive bar is very unique. So I've been greatly enjoying it. The monsters on Shambhala are not to be met. Honestly, they were not that
He
hard so far.
said, "Truly."
We Sova are very practical. We use our roofs to pass our stole. It works perfectly to insulate our homes and gives us less cleaning to do. What's with that weird? Hey, you do you, bro. I won't judge. I am a little concerned that you have a table on top of your roof and that you're eating so close to your stole, but that would be about the only concern I would have. The feathers we wear as jewelry come from our ancestors. That way they are always close to us. Okay. Chest metal aceton. Let's see, that's probably better than the jerkin, right? Okay, so that's the next one up. That we definitely need to get a blacksmith so I can fix those. You all have gemstone jerkins already. Okay. Coffee bean, coffee bean, coffee bean. Our people were divided thousands of years ago when Shambhala broke away from the Kendrya belt. I wonder if the other Sova have evolved as we have. That'd be kind of interesting, though. Like, it would be kind of interesting to see if some of the Sova, depending on where they live and where they eat, if they have different beaks and stuff, right? Because that's supposed to be a thing with birds. Whether their beaks change depending on what they eat. That'd be kind of interesting if they do indeed change. Oh, another golden brigadine. Um, okay, so golden. That's interesting. That would get a metal
He
Akinpan, but then we would get the
said,
golden brigadine after
"Don't
that.
get too close to them, my advice, lol."
Oh, is that so? Interesting how that does that there. Okay, so we'll give you the metal Akinpan. Okay. So that's all the chests. Very good. We found all the chests. So we might as well go back to Egil, which was over here. Do you want to return to your chambers for the night? Yes. We found all the chests. Do I understand correctly? You want to open more churches and have free passage throughout the Landis. Is that right? Indeed, Your Highness. And all this just to find this tomb of Lady Reyna. That is correct, Your Highness. I appreciate you asking for my permission first. Of course, the church has manners. Say, Lord Zacchaeus, I have another question before that. How is the construction of Wordshire progressing? I am sorry, you call it New Wordshire. Currently, every resident has a roof over their head. It's very generous of you to help the people. You even hold services so that every resident can show your God their gratitude. They are very grateful to our Lord, that's true. And all the levies I raised, you pay on their behalf, don't you? Well, yes. There's one thing I still don't quite understand. After you have built an entire city on Atlantis, drawn the citizens into your debt, and made your faith
Stream
appealing
elements.
to them, you come to
Said,
me and ask if you may
Stay
travel through
thirsty,
the
my friends,
country.
hydrate.
After you have taken the citizens into protection from my levies, you ask me if you may open more churches. Is it not a rather strange order?
Stream elements.
Well,
Said,
are
Stay
these the
moist, my
manners you
friends,
spoke
hydrate.
of, Your Highness? Silence. You are mocking me. Never will any one of you be allowed to travel through this land, or even build another single wall. No, the time of the Church of Atlantis is over. Every priest, every member of this church of yours, every believer, you are all hereby banished. But now go. Impudent vermin, tell me, Gaston, why am I being deceived by everyone? Why do they joke with me? They are only thinking about their own agenda. Don't let their greed get to you, Your Highness. Excuse me, Your Highness. I really can't steal a moment's peace, can I? Allow me to speak. I must warn you. Pray make it quick. The church expected your answer to its plea, so their impudence knows no end. However, the church must find the grave. There is nothing more important. That's why Mary Lee is already on course for Verlandis. The church capital, Mary Lee, heads for Verlandis. Is the church trying to threaten us? Let them dare. We have the power of gods. Mary Lee will reach the east coast of Verlandis in 3 days. They have fully mobilized. Is that so? You have my gratitude, and you shall have a reward
P.
for your honesty.
Said,
But why the
How are you
warning?
doing with your reward board?
I think I'm doing pretty good with it for the most part. We've been filling it out quite nicely. I can show you as soon as the cutscene is over if you want. I have a lot in common with Atlantis, and that's why I want to protect it. In my own way, I don't need any reward. So be it. Send scouts to confirm this information, Gaston. I don't trust this young man, him being so generous with vital information. On my way, Your Highness. Outrageous. I thought it was possible to talk to the king. Also, Princess Celestia has escaped. Our tasks fail one after another. But His Excellency has already expected it in his wisdom. Mary Lee will impose our will on them. One does not meddle with the church. And where has Kaiman gone off to? Look, why that's... Perhaps we'll succeed in our last request after all. Lords of the Church, I presume. How may I be of service? Serve the way. What pure serendipity to meet you here. Or should we call you Nelkilmer, former monk of Kindreld Monastery? Nelkilmer is a name I haven't heard in a long time. It brings back memories. So, it is really you. Oh no, I am the king's humble advisor. My name is Gawain, and I've always been called that. Please don't toy with us. You have reasons for your secrets, but please tell us where to find the tomb. You do know, don't you? The tomb of the Lady Reyna, you mean? I'm sorry, how would I, a simple advisor, know such a thing? Sir Gawain, this tomb is very important for us. I don't know where Lady Reyna's tomb is. I am not the one who now killed her. You don't know where... Dude, he's a fucking Jedi over here. He's a Jedi. He's a... These are not the droids you're looking for. This is not the now Kilber you're looking for. Okay. Okay. Lord Zacchaeus is something in this. Let's go, sir. Ooh, kind of interesting that. Did it just not work on Sir Raphael?
Said. Gawain is the coolest character in the entire
I'm not
game
sure
in
how
my
I'm not
opinion.
sure how to feel about him quite yet. I can't tell if he's actually on our side or not. He's definitely got some interesting design, that's for sure. He doesn't know where Lady Reyna's grave is, and he's not now killed her. Oh, what is this witchcraft? The same goes for you. My head, are you trying to impose your will on me? My dear Raphael,
P.
now don't waste any
Said.
more time, would you?
Bye.
Bye. Your task in
P.
Tormund is done.
Said.
Come back
He
to
gone.
Mary Lee. I am awaiting you. Your Excellency. I will be there once. Oh, what are you doing? You, what is the meaning of this? Another one. Hear me, lad, you will not get any information out of me. Leave with both of them. What evil magic is at work here? How surprising. You stand unaffected. So stop it. Stop what? You leave. Now. Damn. You provoked this upon yourself. Sir Raphael, Lord Zacchaeus, can you hear me? They'll be back to their senses in a moment. You stand. How? To teleportation. I think you and I need to get to know each other a little better. Oh my, oh my, oh my, what is going on here? What should we do now? An oath seems to be the most important thing to the Sova. They will never make an exception and let us travel through Shambhala. The church won't allow it either, and yet here we are. If any Sova even tries to stop us, I'll just punch them in the face. I hope you slept well. So I have good news for you. You may continue your journey. We may. But why? I mean, well, we don't mind, but I've consulted with the villagers, and since you're here anyway, we'll make an exception. Our mission has already failed, so it doesn't make any difference anymore. And we don't want the Sovas to be known as unfriendly people. Is that so? How unexpected. Egil and Mato will accompany you. Thank you. We wish you success on your journey. Okay, thanks, I guess. They change their mind pretty quickly. It's obvious that they hide their true reasons, but what can we do? Let's follow them for now. If something is amiss, we can leave them behind. Fine with me, whether I smack them down or later makes no difference to me. Hello, friends. That too is my name. I hope I can be of service. I can't fight like Egel, nor am I as smart as the chief. Furthermore, I'm quite easily scared and I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out of breath speaking with you. But I'm I forgot what I wanted to say. The reason you can help us. Ah, yeah, I can't fight like Eggo, nor am I as smart as. Just spit out what you can do. Sure, no one knows this place better than I do. I have a lot of maps in my room, which I seldom leave because I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out. Yes, we know. It's an honorable honor to fight alongside Hans again. Nothing can break this shield or armor. I can deflect any attack targeted at you. You sure? My katana can cut quite well. Oh, wait. Are you an enemy? Actually, she was just teasing you. What do you meaningfully mean? Speak, old man. Now get yourself together, Egel. But Maktoon, you told us that Holmes loves to use this sarcasm. So that's what that was. I'm not sure you... Now, let's go. Maktoon, please lead the way. Sure thing. I'm not very fast, though. Also, I can't fight like Egel. So now go, or I will really use... Use what? Forget it. Let's go. Follow me, please. The sanctuary is to the west, since you can't fly, we'll have to take some detours. You mentioned having sky armors, right? So we need to shut down the ASACs for a short time so that you can fly to the sanctuary with your mechanical weakness. I'll show you the way. Okay, cool. That would be appreciated, friend. Anyway, reward board. Yeah, see, I've got a chain of 68 right now. We mostly have this side of the board completed. There's a few quests with Hopkins Dilemma and a Will to Live, which I guess is just, we can't do yet. Then we have to put all the treasure chests of Perpetua for the area yet. And we're doing pretty good on the reward board, I think. For the most part. I don't know when Nissa will open up, she's still solving that math problem. Okay, so Egel is an actual party member. Okay, so let's see what Egel can do. Raises hate on all enemies, whatever that means. Physical attacks deal 25% more damage for 6 hits and produce more hate, whatever that means. Inflicts dry for 2 turns. Fully restores health to self. Okay, that could be kind of useful. But it looks like we actually have to put him in the party to use him. Oh. Okay, I guess it won't really matter what stuff I do if it's not in the party, does it? Unless I decide I want to put him in the party, but... Okay, unloads all ammo, doing physical damage. Takes damage from the target for 2 turns and mitigated by 15%. Physical attack doing 1.8, lowers target attack by 20%. Okay. Okay. Luring Bang, grants Lure, whatever that is. Physical attack for everybody. Turns stats elements, raises resistance, raises defense. I'm not really seeing anything else specifically switch him out for with another character. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. What does he have equipped? We may want to take his equipment off. He's got a gun spear. A gun spear. Okay. Sure. Moving on. Okay, well that wasn't hard. When they encounter with a turtle without using magic. I don't think we really use magic as a general rule anyways, honestly. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we don't, so. I didn't notice that one earlier. 5. Have we met one with we've met 3 sky monkeys, right? Huh. Okay, so if we meet an encounter with at least 5 sky monkeys. Echo and Rob. Oh, that does not sound good. Echo and Rob. Oh, I don't know about that one. Why, oh why did you send me here, your highness? Shambhala belongs to the church and flies over Lance's territory. His highness has his suspicions. I know why I am here. The general is in a bad mood because of his fear of heights. You better keep quiet. But isn't he a Sky Armor pilot? No talking. Let's keep moving. The faster we make our rounds here, the faster we'll be back in Tormund for a piece of juicy Haythian steak. Haythian steak. Let's see what the church has to hide here. Okay, so that could make canning those one guys a lot easier. The ones that almost seem like a sky armor. Oh, thank you very much for the fish, Mora. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. That could make canning those one goat dudes a lot easier. If we just get one to 50% health and then run away after that, that would probably work, right? That's probably how we're supposed to do that. Ancient turtle, the researcher's dilemma. A is a tortoise, not a turtle. One lives on land, one in the water. B, no, that's wrong. All tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises. C, I don't get it. D, what about a dromedary? Is it a camel? A and B. Shut up. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Okay, that snort move is kind of bullshit. The fact that they can one-shot us, that's some bullshit, bro. No sign of General Godfrey and his men? What is King Frederick thinking? He may have banished us from Volandis, but he must know that this is our land. The General has no business here. Sir Raphael, we just checked the village of the Sova and catch your breath. The Sova, the Sova, they're all... Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stream Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Okay, so this must be the group of monkeys that we're supposed to try and destroy um, with only Rob and the other dude. I don't think we have the ability to do that right now. I haven't really been leveling up Rob or the other dude. So I don't think this will work very well at like all. We could give him, he's already got a golden breastplate, so we've already got quite a bit there. I don't know. Do that, actually, I mean, it could help, I guess. Maybe do some. The gemstone jerkin. We would have the different gain TP. I don't know. I kind of feel like trying at least, just to see how badly we get owned. At least right now, you know. And we can't learn any more skills. Can we set skills? Like maybe level them up a little bit. Like level up the. Okay, let's see. We could do Ultra Bar. Maybe if they have an Ultra Bar. Spinach Power. Grant Shield and Aura. That could probably be pretty useful. And then that's like a half a Ultra Bar. So we can probably just do like, if one of them has a like an AoE Ultra or something, we can just do like the Ultra really quickly with that. Okay, defense up. Beast Killer might honestly be useful. We're actually almost out of SP though. Oh right. Silver Lining. Full health would die. Well, okay, that doesn't really help that much. Could be. How much health does he have? 200, so that wouldn't really help too much. We'll just do health up. Uh, okay, we can't do much more beyond that. Okay. So he does have first aid, which will probably be very helpful. Lowers how much TP it costs if we level it up. Physical attacks deal 25% more damage and produce more hate, which means they'll be targeting him. That's his entire idea, is he shields damage and heals. Okay, so yeah, we should probably level this up, so that way he just protects Tom K, period. If Tom K gets under 50% health. So that Eggle is the only one that takes damage. Yeah. Okay. System save. Let's try this. Let's try this just for the giggles. Wait, why am I doing Tom K? It's not Tom K. Baka. Oh, silly me. I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm a dummy. It's Rob, not Tom K. Silly. Okay, so let's. It wouldn't really help that much, I guess. Well, it's a double plus, so that would still be 10 more health, 3 more TP, 5 more defense, so that might help a little bit. We'll just have to remember to put that back on. Okay, so you just got that, which is defense a little bit. We'll just steal the defense score again, I think. Okay, formation, Lynn, remove, Lynn, remove, Leah, remove, Victor, remove, Sienna, remove, Rob, remove. Okay, this might not be a very good idea. We're probably going to go, but we'll see. Skills. What skills does she have? So I got those maxed. Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but the general idea is there. We defend with Eggle, and then he counterattacks, but he has to be able to survive long enough. I almost feel like we can do it, but it's a bit tricky. Enough experimenting with the flying stones. Time to return home. But how? But how? We could give you a ride if you want. You gave me a fright. Say, can you do me a favor? Can you get me back to the surface? Yeah, I can do that. I came here to experiment with air stones, but then my airship malfunctioned. Please take me somewhere where there is work for me. I need to put my gathered knowledge into practice. I am an architect, you know? Oh, is that so? What? You have work for me in your plan? Then let's go. You have my thanks. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Purple Malice said, "Hello."
Hello, Purple. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Asoba? I don't know if they know him at all. Oh, hey, hi. I've never met Asoba from outside. What tribe are you from? I'm from the
Purple Malice
tribe
said, "Thanks."
Cockadoodle. I don't think that's Asoba. Cockadoodle Doo. Your tribe is named after the sound of a chicken. Oh yeah, our tribal elder is called Cluck Chicken. You know that we so consider chickenly chickens to be the messengers of evil, yes? Do you? Wait, you're not a Soba. You're right. Then this is just a costume. I'm a Hom. So why are you dressing up like this? I'm a miner, and I've heard about the wealth here on Shambhala, but since it's forbidden to enter, I dressed up. Earn your money with honest work and don't steal from other people's land. You even know how hard it is to find work. If you wouldn't mind, do it for us. We're a clan. You guys would hire me. Really. Really, really. Thank you. This cold breeze here is getting on my nerves anyway. Ooh, crystal sources yield an additional crystal, because we totally need that. Okay, let's see. We've got mind up and defense up 30 on him. We still need some mind up, I think, on some people. And we've got the max defense gain TP on him now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, 30 and 20. Okay. So her defense gain TP could still go up. Okay, was there anybody else? Yeah, yours can as well. Did we need mind up? Yeah, it was you we needed mind up on. Okay. Your defense up can actually go up too, can't it? Didn't realize that. I thought we had max defense up already. Oh, okay. So Sienna is kind of looking a little bad in general. Do we have the crystals to combine to do that? That's going to be the next question. We do have some defense up ones and twos, but I don't know if that would be good. We do have a defense up 3. With that, let's see, move from, that was weapon, wasn't it? Remove from weapon, Surugi, yeah. Okay. Combine, defense up. Okay, so she's got 6, so we'll actually need a little bit more than that, but 3 and a 2 would work. Yeah, 3 and a 2. 3 and a 1, sorry. Math. Because that'll get up to 9, we'll have one more period here, so she'll have max. So we'll now have max defense. Which I thought we already had, but apparently we didn't, so that is what it is. There we go, now we've got max defense. Okay. Set into weapon. Surugi. Defense of X. Okay. We don't have a mind crystal for you, do we? Not really. So we'll just keep doing the increased buffs right now. Okay. Okay. Doot. So yeah, you're good. You need some more defense gain TP, and we do have quite a few defense gain TPs, so... Okay. Pretty sure 20 is next on that, so... Mind up, okay. I don't think we have any more mind up to upgrade that one, so that would be the only... Okay. Okay. So, Phantom Cloak, no strong suit on Sienna. See if we can upgrade that. We do have a few mind up, but only with one, so I don't think we can up that. Move from armor. Sienna. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Combine. Ethan gain TP. Was it this one? Did we not even upgrade her at all? She was really low. I mean, she does have the SP gain move, but still. Was that a 3? So that is a little big. But it's the only one with enough purity. Maybe do that one right there, but by the time we combine it with the other 3s, it would be a big anyway, so... Let's do that. And here. And then there. Then we'll do it with a 1 and get max there. Okay. So yeah, we don't really need defense gain TP, do we? Do we? I'm not sure. Oop, not what I meant to do. Where's my 10? 9 numbers. There. Okay, there we go. Defense 10 on Sienna. Strong suit. Defense gain 10. There we go. Anything else we might want to put on her? Could put on some health up, just for the... We may put health up on. Can we upgrade the health up? Can we upgrade the health up? Not really, no, but that's fine. Okay, set it to armor, Sienna, health up just because we can. Yeah, at least a little bit more health so she doesn't die too hard, because she does get hit kind of hard sometimes. Okay. 30, 30, and 20. You really need to have a better defense game TP. So the Phantom Cloak on Amalia. Yeah. Okay. Then mind up on you. Your defense gain isn't maxed either. Okay, I don't know if I can. I did get quite a few defense gains there, so maybe I can max everybody's defense gain and then just focus on maybe trying to get mind or something. Oh. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Combine. Defense gain 7. So it needs 3 more, preferably. It's got 3 purity. We could do a 2 and a 1. It's got 2, so yeah, we can do it like this one. And then this one. And that'll get her to max defense. Good, 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 good. Okay. Set into armor. Phantom Cloak. We could do some health ups on some of these. I only have a 2. We can probably get some health ups also if we start seeing those. Remove from armor. Phantom Cloak. Combine. What did you have? You had defense gain 6. So you need 4. Okay, I don't think we can max you out. We can up you a little bit, but we'll need another defense gain 2. 2, yeah, okay. So we do need one more defense gain. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. And cloak. Defense gain TP8. Anything else we want to put on there just because we've got 2 slots? Not really, honestly. I mean, we could put counterattack just for the giggles. Oh yeah, it has increased drops, don't we? Okay, so yeah, increased drops. There we go. Golden Brigantine has a lot of room. Anything? Oh, we could give him the health up 7 just because. We could. Or the attack up just for the giggles. Yeah, health up 7. Could be good to make that health up go up. Do we have any that we don't have any more health up, do we? No, we only have 1 health up. Health up 7, health up 9. We would still need 1 more health up to do that, so it's okay. Okay, do we have any room on any of the others? We have 1 room here. I don't think we have anything that counter attack. I guess we could do the TV cost down just for giggles. No, okay. Set armor. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. We want to put there. Not really. Okay. So we should be good, probably. We are close to the ruins. The church has built a faculty on top of the entrance. We have to go through it first. A faculty? Will the church let us pass? I will make them. Don't worry. I understand, Sir Eggle. And so you spent half of your life at Dormer. Yes, I was sent to the surface to gather wisdom, so the Sova could learn more of the world. Somehow I ended up in Sir Isaac's service. He was a very curious man and had never seen a Sova like me before. And after your training you returned to your people. Indeed, just as I had promised, I came back with a lot of knowledge. And since then, I have been working as a guard for them. My job is to keep monsters and trespassers away. What the? What is wrong, Glenn? Look, over there. What's going on up here? Countless cages full of monsters. It's all part of this faculty. What kind of place is this? Are they doing research on these monsters? We Sova don't interfere in the affairs of the church. Then let me answer your question, my dear. The monsters are born here. The church is raising monsters. Yes, they are artificially created and then distributed all over the world. You're joking. Why would the church do that? How should I know? But sounds pretty evil to me. Monsters spread fear, and fear leads people to faith. Understandably, that's the first thought you might have, but that would be completely preposterous. I know the church is doing some heinous stuff, but something like this sounds like a bad story in an even worse play. You certainly know your stuff, Sienna. I told you, I've been here before. Remote places are very appealing to treasure hunters such as myself. Look over there. They really do transport the monsters from here onto airships. Please come. Let's continue. Okay. Huh. Okay. Not sure how to feel about that, right? But okay. Hey, are you going to talk to us and tell us what's going on? No, you're just going to tell us this place off. Too bad, we're here. I dare you to do something about it. Okay, so we didn't need much more deep in the game, right? So yeah, that should be fine. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Going north, I guess. Into the faculty. Well, what are you doing here? Entry is forbidden. Leto, you wanted to talk to them. To be honest, I don't think I could do anything. Wait, what? You said you would take care of it. Looks like we've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it, let's notify the command. What are you doing? You must not touch the church. Leto, what did you expect would happen if you let us here? Leto? Mama Leto, where is he? Something's afoot. We have a bad feeling. Let's find these ruins quickly. Oh dear. Leto's backstabbing us, ain't he? Hold up, wasn't there a chest out here somewhere? It said there was a chest out here. Hold up. Where is a chest? Where is a chest? Because we must find all the chests. Because we are treasure hunters. Chest. Hi. With this new load of monsters, we've probably caught up to the faculties of Ekandaria. I hope will be pleased. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, there we go. There's a chest. Okay, how do we get to the chest? Oh, that's interesting. How do we get it? Okay, there we go. Knight's Honor. I think that was yeah, there. Knight's armor accessory. Heat increased by 50 at the start power level. Sure. Whatevs. I'm not even using that boy. What is that? What is that? Ooh, that does not look nice. It looks like a huge lump of flesh. What are you doing here? You all need to leave immediately. Out with it. What is that thing? You said it yourself. A lump of flesh. Stop your
Stream
babbling
elements,
and explain.
said. Stay moist,
Sienna,
my
calm
friends,
down.
hydrate.
What is the matter with you? It is a failed experiment. It doesn't look like it could do much except sit there idly. Failed? Not at all. It is exactly what it's supposed to be. A life form that has an incredible amount of ether stored in it. Ether? But why? What's going on here? A High Inquisitor of the Church, Sir Raphael, if I'm not mistaken. I'm completely unfamiliar with this faculty. All these monsters. Your Excellency, what is the meaning of this? So Sienna, what are you doing here? Well... Explosions. There you are. I told you to wait at the entrance. Run! This whole place is going to blow up. What? Bateau, what have you done? Explanations will have to wait. Don't be in such a hurry. General Godfrey. Well, Princess Celestia the traitor. Let us through or we'll all go up in flames. Go up in flames? What's so bad about that? What are we going to do? We don't stand a chance against him. That's right. So die. Raphael. I don't know what's going on here, but this place belongs to the church and none of you have any business here. How sweet. You think with your sword you can stand against my flames of hell. What the? How strong are you? Damn. The sword is blessed by the light of God. It burns much hotter than any flame you wield. You have my respect. Maybe your human achieving such strength as yours is astounding, but it is still just the strength of a human being. What is he doing? Feel the power bestowed by the Grand Grimoire. Feel the power of the gods. Raphael. Now to you, traitor. We have to fight. Are you out of your mind? He didn't have time to channel his magic and he's badly hurt. True, this is the best chance we can get to deal with this candle. Well, try blowing me out then. This world isn't divided by those of noble or highborn status. It's divided by those who have or do not have power. That's the difference. I was born in the gutter, but with these two hands I earned the rank of a general. I earned this place in the world. Are these the limits of my power? You are the same as my thigh. What is it with you men's lust for power? You always bite off more than you can chew. Run quickly. I guess that's it for this faculty. Were you able to escape Raphael? What is the meaning of this, Maton? You destroyed the property of the church. I'm sorry I had to trick you, but I needed you to take out the guards. But Matu, have you forgotten the oath you took? If the chief finds out about the chief and the villagers agreed to this operation. What? Why? You've been away for a long time, Egil. You've missed a lot. There's been so much suffering. The oath we pledged to the church existed because they once saved us from monsters. When we learned the truth about their activities here on Shambhala, we could guess who was responsible for the monster attack. It was the church that created the monsters that attacked us. This is the land of the Sova. The church settled here without asking and forced an oath on us without any guilt. Revenge had to be taken, and so it was. But too, well, what are you doing? Whether or not our oaths have been wrongly enforced upon us, an oath is an oath, the most important virtue of to the Sova. Yet we have broken it. Egil, we've all decided that you can go your own way. Don't tell me that the others. No! We have exploited this group of brave adventurers for our own purposes, and we owe them. You are the strongest of us, and the greatest help to them. Join them. But to think it over. At the first ASAC, a magic teleporter. It will take you to your destination. Peg L. Goodbye. No! No! Matu. Your Excellency, what is it about these monsters? Why all this? Shouldn't we help Sir Egel? He insisted on doing it himself. I'm done. They're all buried. Egel. They weren't always nice to me, true. I've been away for half of my life, so I hardly relate to them. I was like a stranger in a village that didn't know how to treat strangers. I don't feel angry. Sir Glenn. Yes. There's nothing keeping me here anymore. Sova wanted me to help you, but that decision is entirely mine. I won't have an oath forced on me like they did. Why don't you tell me what your goal is, and then I'll decide for myself whether I'll help you or not. Then let the storyteller do the explanation. I see. Okay, I understandably understand. So, it's like that. What? You're a group of resistors who stole a weapon of mass destruction are trying to rid the country of a tyrant. Unexpected. But you want to destroy this grand grimoire, did I get that right? This is what we risked our lives for, yes. And overthrowing a tyrant sounds like a nobly noble deed as well. Alright, as a Knight of the Dusk Blue, I will join you in good conscience. With your permission, of course. Proud member of the Sova community on Shambhala, he was sent to the surface to gather knowledge about Eldrea and bring it home. It was there that he met the knight Sir Isaac of Dormer and became his squire. At the end of his training, he returned to his homeland. Because of his naivety and inability to fly, he is often bullied by the others. You may accompany us, provided you promise not to stand in our way. How great! He's coming along. He looks so friendly and fluffy. Excellent. So let this be my new oath. I protect the Crimson Wings and support them in their quest to free Valandis from its tyranny. I don't think we need an oath, but welcome aboard, Sir Agao. Manto said the teleporter to the sanctuary is at the first ASAC in the north. Let's head there. Okie dokie. We do have some new skills we can do. 3 more, then we can do that. We're almost running out of stat boosters to even do, so that's going to be interesting. Do some stuff I don't really necessarily want on there, but critical, sure. Magic. Magic, sure. Ooh, okay, yeah, and he is actually out of stat boosters. Don't really need any of his action skills, so I guess we could learn a passive that we just going to put on. And it feels weird to me that we have so few passive skill abilities. This feels weird to me. I don't know. Okay. Now, does he have an AoE that maybe we could use? Not yet. Doesn't look like it, because that would be the best choices if either him or the other guy can learn an AoE, like Rob can like heal or something. But no, he doesn't have one yet. It's a random stat buff to all for every target speed buff of ailments, physical attack. Yeah, I'm not really saying anything here that will necessarily help us beat 5 monkeys. Mind, I guess. I don't know if that one thing is counted as mind. Sharing is caring. Set target's TP to a random amount. That's interesting. I think we've seen all the other ones here. Okay, do you have any AoEs that we might want to do? There's all ammo doing physical damage to 1. So that would be like low gun spear, more damage for 6 hits. So that's what that is. And there's all physical ammo into 1 guy, which would be interesting. Target for 2 turns and mitigate by 15%. Okay, so he has the whirling spear. So probably what we would have to do is have him do the whirling spear and try to hit all the, and then have Rob heal. It's probably what we would need to have do there. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't even know if he learns TP while in the back there, so let's switch right now for Eggle just in case. Maybe he'll learn some TP and we can get a little bit better stronger there, or something. How's it looking back, Raz? Is this thing still running? It should be. Lynn, come closer, please. It started up. The mechanisms in the ruins of Leonard respond to your ether. You are the key, so to speak. Let's try our luck then. Empyrean ruins. Whoa. Look at that. So these are the ruins for my Thebes, the sanctuary of Shambhala. Rin, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's going on. Your echo is reacting to this site. We have to be careful. Is something amiss, Cress? Your lovely dog has a good nose, I must note. Gawain, you, here, you've got some questions to answer. You're awfully right, Glenn, but if you seek answers, you must first pass the trials of the Empyrean ruins. Are you mocking me? I wouldn't dare. I will accompany you and see how you fare. You want to travel with us. For a while at least. Like we're going to trust you. Don't be like that, Glenn. But fine. Then go without me. You can't stop me from following you, though. He disappeared. Was that teleportation magic? Without any mechanism. He certainly didn't learn that in Nissa. Don't worry, I'm still near. Now go ahead. What a strange stranger. Rest assured I will keep us safe. Supposedly, some of the golems felt lonely over the centuries. That's why they created these creatures and either kept them as pets, used them as guard dogs. There's a red one and a blue one. Same description for both, but okay, I see. So one is really good at protecting against fire, one is really good against defense. So theoretically, you're supposed to use physical against red clocks and magic against blue ones. That's the trick there. That's the difference there. Mechanical eyes and mental aura. That's literally the only difference there. Okay, I see. I see you. The guardians of the ruins. The golems did not dwell there from the beginning. It was when the ruins were abandoned that the heroes of Leonard used the place for their own purposes. They brought the golems here to maintain and defend the place. More golems. They don't seem to be very aggressive. They are working, tending some fields, feeding the birds. How strange. The golems were created by the builders of these ruins thousands of years ago. Some defend this place from invaders, while others, like them here, maintain it. And they are still functioning after such a long time, bound to a mission from which they can never break free. Is that sentimentality I hear in your voice? What a rarity! I feel great respect in the face of such devotion to duty. There is no devotion. The golems do what they're programmed to do. They never had a choice. Now don't be such a killjoy. Can we please move on? Ah, yeah, I forgot that I should keep my distance. Forgive me. Since we're out of the forest area, we should be able to board our sky armors here. Okay.
Stream Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
It is not entirely clear how the gorilla came to the ruins. Probably only after the ruins' construction, which means that they could get there only by air. Perhaps a few gorillas let themselves be brought there by drifting sky islands and settled down. The wings of this particular dragon are vestigial, rendering it effectively flightless. In the beginning, researchers discovered only dead specimens that had fallen from the sky to the surface. Therefore, they named these monsters fallen dragons. Our constructors sent us here not quite 3,000 years ago. Since then, we have been working day in and day out. Very dedicated. Good job, I guess. Our constructors are not the ones responsible for the construction of these ruins. They are merely using them for their own purposes. We maintain the ruins. From time to time, the janitors of the Leonor Order visit us and inspect our work. Is this our destination? It is. And it's also the place where our journey together ends. It's too dangerous for me to go any further. Are you kidding me? Why did you come along in the first place? I love spending time with you guys. Well then, goodbye. He disappeared again. Lynn. So, this is where the nomad from my past is supposed to be waiting for me. I am ready. Let us continue. Okie dokie. Stone tablets. What language are these written in? Can you read them, Lynn? It's a code of the Leonar Order. I can read it, but I don't remember learning these letters. It's probably the knowledge from your echo. So, this is the true high story. Well, it's none of my business, but after traveling so far, I'm a bit curious. What does it say? Long ago, evil raged across the land. Where it came from or who or what it was, no one knew. Some say it arose from the evil hearts of men. The world went up in flames, and a group led by the hero Leonar tried to save it, but every attempt failed. The Harbinger was invincible. However, they found a way to banish him. Among the followers were the Ba'in, a race of unimaginable magical potential. They had developed a spell with which they could imprison the Harbinger. The seal, however, would not last forever. To watch over the seal and the world, the Ba'in moved to another dimension where they gained immortality. The rest of the followers around Leonar took on the task of finding a weapon against the Harbinger. They knew that it was a quest that would take thousands of years. Therefore, it was their duty to make sure that their mission and the knowledge about the Harbinger would never be lost. They created organizations, established a faith, built sanctuaries around Eldraya, and they even found a way to send a person's soul safely through the maelstrom in one piece. Slow down, Lynn. Your echo is responding to all this information. I am all right, thank you. Why did they go through all this trouble? People tend to forget. Organizations dissolve, kingdoms fall, traditions change. Over time, much knowledge is lost. That's why we of the Order of Leonar try to spread all the information as broadly as possible. We even drew on the faith of the people and founded the church. Are you kidding? The church was founded by the heroes of Leonar. You are pulling my leg. This evil, the Harbinger, is at the center of their faith after all, and the church is eagerly awaiting their Messiah, the Holy Mother, the Maiden of Leonar. Well, which one is she? Is she a mother or is she a maiden? Because if she's a mother, she lost her maidenhood. Sillies. Silly people. Oh, no, I guess if we're going with Immaculate Conception, she did. But, okay. In other words, Lynn here. If all this is true, was my soul transported on purpose? What is it that I have to do? As written on stone tablets, we must find a weapon that can destroy the Harbinger once his seal is broken. A weapon powerful enough to kill such a being. Do you mean the Grand Grimoire? What's happening here? This doesn't seem good at all. Sure, my asthma. Watch out, Krez. Well, where are we? Welcome, Maiden of the Order. Much time has passed since the last of your kind paid her respects to us and asked for our help. But who are you? Well, child, your echo seems to have not yet fully awakened, so let me introduce us. We are the Va'en, saviors of this world, conquerors of the Harbinger. You are the people who sealed the Harbinger. Sealing him we did. If it had been in our power to kill him, we would have done so. However, thousands of years ago, no weapon existed that could harm him. Since then, we have been waiting here, watching over Eldrea until a weapon is found. A weapon like the stone, perhaps. The grimoire that was stolen from us. So, you possess it now. What a twist of fate. But you may keep it, maiden, for it is of no worth to us. Can we use it to defeat the Harbinger? With this toy? No, this stone. What is this scent? I smell it. He is close. Is that smell sticking to you? To me? It is you, thief. You have stolen the stone. How dare you insult us? Is this their true form? It is up to us to decide who uses the stone or not. The Va'en are judges and executioners. The Va'en do not forget. They do not forgive. Destroy the boy. Destroy. We are back. What is going on here? Someone just cut off our link to the Va'en vein. Gawain. No, it's a different aura. Do you feel their hatred? Who's talking? It sounds different from the vein. The people who once helped your order and banished the evil sit on the immortal throne, their power having gone to their heads. What do they care about the Grand Grimoire when they have countless weapons capable of the same destruction in their possession? They only care about their ego. Who are you? Follow the path and find the truth. I'm waiting you ahead. Okay. What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? You would think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half of the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside his cell. What you see here is the result of the lust for power of the Vain. But they were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. My birds have disappeared. I hope they are all right. Can you check on them? There are 3 of them, and they should all be nearby. Um, okay.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I am supposed to answer. Okay. Today I was supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? So there they are. Thank you so much. I will go and look after them. Okay, you go have fun with your birds, friend. I have been rescued. Thank you very much. I have an important appointment at the inspection. Oh, poor thing was getting trapped. What was my task today? I seem to have forgotten. I'm afraid I don't know. Is she, he's not the one that, is he the one that's supposed to go through the inspection? I guess he's the one that goes through the, oh, you might be right, I'll go right away. Might be a good idea to get him to go to the inspection anyway. Um, the Sea of Flames again. The Vayne were indeed once your allies, but when the self of Lord Vayne retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonar, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now they only think of how they can keep their own godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. Quite a doomsday atmosphere. All the images you have seen so far are all from other events hundreds of years apart. In order for the humans not to become too powerful, the Vayne created a weapon. With this weapon, they led the world to the edge of the apocalypse, over and over again. Of course they did. But in their arrogance, they never used the weapon themselves. And so they left it with the humans, who managed to annihilate most of their own kind within only a century, all by themselves, over and over again. This weapon, this weapon was the Grand Grimoire, but this time they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you call Gawain, stole it. Gawain stole the Grand Grimoire from these gods. Are you serious? So it's you, the dark sky armor of Kindrel Monastery. Celestia, you are the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. An echo chained to an unending mission to find a weapon to destroy the Harbinger. But it is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. The Vane, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again to keep humanity's power in check. The Vane are our enemies, and the Grand Grimoire is the weapon I will use to defeat them. Bathraz, is he telling the truth? The Vane have not been seen for millennia. We do not know what they are up to. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. For the time being, the Vane will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I'm taking it from you now. You certainly will not. A trial. Excellent. Which one of us will be worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Can you feel the terror? Quickly, you need to heal the person back to full health or else it means death. You are strong, especially you, red-haired boy. If you're able to defeat me, maybe we can make a slight change of plans. How can you talk so casually while fighting the four of us? Wonderful. Even Casper is being brought to its limits. Casper, the original Seraph armor. Impossible. Family, am I right? Son calling you up, knowing you're streaming. Gotta talk for 20 minutes. I did not expect this. You're strong, possibly strong enough. Well then, maybe you're better at handling the Grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine, but first you should use it for the greater good. Kill the Vayne, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind, and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the Vayne. Seek the key in Lady Reyna's tomb and end this eternal cycle of destruction. That is the true use for the Grimoire. Save Volantis. Save Eldrea. The grave of Lady Reyna again. We ought to kill the gods with this stone. Does he think we're going to believe him on this story? He did not seem like an ally of ours, but somehow, deep in my memories, do you want to believe him? The memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might be speaking the truth. Are you all right, Glenn? You aren't looking too goodly good. Is it me, or is it getting hot here? Glenn, my head. And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. He's still talking. You are back, H3. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise, this guy will ask me for a dance, or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. I just remembered something, Lord Van. Excuse me. Timothy, thank you. Thank you for being there for me. You can count on me, Lynn. Always. Well, what was that? Lynn, Timothy. It didn't feel like a normal dream, more like memories. Was that the echo from my previous life? It could have been just a dream, though. Finally, you're awake. Come with me. I hope you slept well. Cameron, you're concise again. Alive and kicking. My ale levels are rising and I'm in good spirits. I hear there's a grand grimoire to destroy. Well, what's with this mood? Can we maybe wait a little longer? Are you serious? So, you believe all that stuff from Shambhala, Lynn? We can vouch for most of the information. We and Lynn are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vayne were our comrades back then. If we're going to defeat the Vayne, then you need the Grimoire. And if you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do. What are you saying, Faran? You called Princess? Well, what? Well, that didn't work out very long. I'm really getting old, but I still have a few days left in me. Gawain, playing tricks on us just like back then in Nissa. Wearing another face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me, having a little fun. Anyway, now I can actually show myself to all of you. It doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. You said you want us to destroy the Vein using the Grimoire. Was it to you? They're an elite race who think they're gods, destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus, I want to eliminate them. To be honest, I actually care about humanity. How can you say that? You of all people, who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. It's a price we have to pay to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vein. I had it to power it for that. How do we kill the Vein with stone? Lyn, are you really going to listen to him? If I recall correctly, he helped you several times in the past. That's true, but first you have to find the tomb of Lady Reyna. Princess Amelia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors, and Glenn should be able to open the tomb. The grave of Lady Reyna is in the catacombs of my ancestors. An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave and we'll talk again. Until then, keep an eye on the Grand Grimoire for me, would you? A key for what? He's gone. Why is he involved in all of this? What has he been doing since Nysa? Glenn, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the Grimoire? He can take his time with this decision. The Heimskaiser has some issues. I'll need a day to get her back in shape. All right, then let's sleep another night on the decision. Welcome back, and Dart. How did it go? I couldn't take the grimoire from them, but they seem quite capable of using it themselves. So, the Holy Mother is going to personally destroy the Vein? What irony of fate. It's just too bad I didn't get to meet her in person, but maybe I still can. You sent for me, Lord Marquess. Princess Celestia Valkyria of Turin. That is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother, she has appeared. I... And Dark could not arrange a meeting with her. Unfortunately, maybe you can do it. But how am I supposed to? Sienna travels at her side. Sienna, wait, former High Inquisitor? Her life anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother. How do you know? You have your mission. Me. Very well. I will bring Princess Celestia to you. This is not good. What do you think, Krez? Everyone is terribly tense. Glenn and Lyn look especially tired. I wish there was some way I could help them all. Do you think we could do something good for them? I wonder what, though. I should probably talk to them a bit, but you know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Krez? Still, sometimes you just have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Krez. I will talk with everyone and then return. I don't think anyone would say those words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Amelia, I did not ice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know? I do not think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. I just can't get any further. Total writer's block. The story has hit a wall. Maybe I should just start from the beginning. Emilia, I'm writing about the life of a chef, but somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I would probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Right, my agent. Could you leave us alone? Glenn promised to show me some tricks on using the sky armor later. Right now, I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. Bah, the Raz doesn't seem to have a problem with it though. He just gulps down everything. I try to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here. And to be honest, I've got the feeling that I've already read most of these. If only I could get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Bowl always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. I guess I won't find that here. Wow, you really do live like cavemen. Time to work. We need more buildings. It's not that high. If I jump from here, it won't hurt myself, will I? No, I'm scaredy scared. Emilia, what am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the Sova, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard, as hard as this armor. Maybe I should take it off. Well, even without it, I weigh plenty. That's because of all the sweets I eat. Yes, maybe I should exercise a little more and get in shape before I dare to fly. I do wish for my life back in my own palace, but if Lynn would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I could make good Monet poaching, but Lynn doesn't eat meat and would probably be against it. I also know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. That's way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. Everyone's chakra is completely irregular. I need to plan out a daily routine for everyone. And not only am I a splendid eater, I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts, and my guts tell me which guts are the best. If you don't believe me, wait until I get my hands on some juicy saliva liver. No, not in use. It's better to let airships rest in water than on land. It's less harmful
Stream
for the whole,
Elements
you know?
said.
I did not know.
Stay moist, my friends,
Interesting.
hydrate.
Do I have enough information? Cress, they all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I would sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals, but for me to cook is something completely different. That's true. The one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. I will need to ask the others for advice on how to cook certain things. But don't worry, I will not let them know that I'm actually preparing a surprise. So, what will we need for the menu, Cress? We will start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. You're right, of course we need drinks too. So who's the best person to ask for each dish? Who should we ask about appetizers? Hmm. 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 I will handle it myself. I trust myself to do that. What about the main dish? Yeah, that should work. Let's think about the dessert. Whom could I ask for advice? Alright, nice choice. And finally, the drinks. That's how we'll do it, Cress. Let's go gather the information. Alright, I asked everyone about the dishes and nobody seemed to realize what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? I'm actually the cook. Good enough. Don't just stand there. Help me cook a meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes. This looks fantastic, Amalia. You're right about that. Looks good. That is so nice of you, Amalia. You even provided drinks. Not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. I hope you enjoy it. The food is amazing. It tastes really good. Excellent work. You should always cook for us. But then again, the ranch will probably worry about rationing. I hope you will not dare to forget the meal I have prepared with so much effort. That didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry, I'm not like that. Believe me, I dare you. Ah, don't worry, Emilia. You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to this group, but I know immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared all this by yourself. No. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I'd better go check on him. You may clean up, if you want. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the busyness at hand. Haku has sent word for that the Himmelsgeyser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room. The Himmelsgeyser is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader. I'm supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or if we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gawain is really speaking the truth, and these men are destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, then we are not much better than King Frederick. Kailan would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn, I'm sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. All right, let's wait until we get the key from the great Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport. Varan, while we are on our way, you will make all necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier. Do you really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They are common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. Well then, I hope I will be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Help me! Untie me! I've seen a lot in the world, but a talking goblin is new. A dinner-ready goblin? What scrumptious luck! What happened to you? The people of Basil thought I was a goblin and tied me up here. But you are a goblin. Insolence, do I look like a goblin? Green skin, bald head. Yeah, actually you do. Poppycock. So does the guy over there. Do you call him a goblin too? My name is Park and I'm a human. Untie me. Thank you. I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that's been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? Why is talking so hard so suddenly? You're lucky to be alive. They probably felt sorry for you because you can talk. It would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going? To the village and talk to the people. Okay. Those are quite the large monster tracks. This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with the goblins, inhabitants who suddenly disappear in the whole political situation. Bart couldn't possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints. Just like in Jan's house, do you recall? I wonder how he and his daughter have been since then. Hello, Marcia. What are you doing here? It's you. Hello. Dad told me to wait here. Some people are inside right now and are having a serious word with Dad. Look around, and we also saw you moving the bodies away. You guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Basil, but for you to insinuate I had something to do with the monster. It's you guys. These people are completely out of their gourds. They think I'm in cahoots with a monster that almost killed my daughter Marcia. Hear me out. Back then, the Tar-Indian soldiers that had fled the Farnsworth banquet had taken my daughter hostage so that I could get the passes for the border. Before I could do anything, the monster had killed them all inside my home, nearly killing Marcia as well. Calm down, Jan. You have to understand our point of view. What's going on outside? The Marcia? Look, goblins are attacking. Marcia, get away. Wait. Damn. Was that bark? Wretched creatures. Are you alright, Marcia? Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Can't anything be done against these pests? They are devastating our village, and they must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villagers as well. I'm sure of it. We could talk to the goblin elephant again, but the last time was already quite futile. Another goblin who can speak? How surprising. I'm not going to that village again. You are a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as diplomats in this conflict? Well, I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, clan. Wonderful. We'll reach their village through the Ogre grottos. I was told if you wear this emblem, they will let you enter. Take it. And Jan, take care of your daughter. She has only you. Let's get going. Humans, what are you doing here? And why are your heads still on your bodies? We are here on behalf of the village of Basil. You followed us. I did not come to rest. Village elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Idiots, why should we spare you humans? You make short work of us too. You slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword. I smell it. Goblin blood. There must be some way to make a deal. No, get out. If you're not out this second, I will send the whole village on you. That's the only promise I'll make. Damn, this conflict just can't find a peaceful solution. Bark, it's you. Can't you talk anymore? He looks very upset. What? Danger, my daughter. Marcia, after him. No, Marcia. Oh God, no. They don't even shy away from children. Look out. It was just her clothes. Does this mean that she's still alive? Where is Marcia? Such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. Why should we? Where is my daughter? What have you done with her? Data. Danger. No. My daughter is dangerous. Bark is right. Your daughter is too dangerous for you. Look, she's right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What? Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. But we don't just kidnap them, we turn them into goblins. The girl also became one of us. That's why Bark and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. Wasn't there a noticeable number of injured people close to her? The Tarinian soldiers, the villagers. Well, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth. During the transition, it sometimes happens that they get ogre powers. These are the beasts that ravage your village. It is the humans who become goblins. I read about this transmutation, but assumed goblins incapable of such high magic. That's right. You think goblins are stupid. You look down on us. That is the problem. That's why there will never be peace. Now give us the goblin. She is one of us. Never. If it has to be, then by force. You win for now, but we will return. We will seek out our God, and with his blessing you will stand no chance. Come, Bark, to our sanctuary in the wide grand mines. Marcia, oh Marcia, a tragedy indeed. So all these goblins were once humans. You can't tell anyone about this, or they will make short work of Marcia. I'll hide with her. She won't hurt anyone. But what for? She can't even seem to take her human form anymore. I will find a way. Somehow I'll be able to turn her back. Please, promise me not to tell anyone about this, at least until a cure is found. We'll wait at least a few days. Maybe her condition will change. But we won't wait any longer than that. The villagers need to know that with every dead goblin, they bury a human. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide. Marcia will become a human again. I know it. Hopeless, if you ask me. Luckily, no one asked you. Don't say that. I wish she would come back too. But how's that going to happen? Well, we may never find out. For goodness sake, I'm only catching crap. Maybe I should just leave Barnsport and move to another place. Don't you have a home or a family here? No, I only live for fishing. It's the love of my life. Come and join us at our base. A base on an island. Sounds wonderful. I'll come along then. Okay, cool. I do love some tasty fish, so I can certainly understand that. Wait, did we ever go back to the Adventurers Guild after we killed those unique monsters and get our reward? I just thought about that. I think it's been a minute since we won the car reward. It just completely skipped my mind to go do that. Well, just having been skipping out on some really awesome rewards just because I was silly feeling like that. Hold on. Do 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 do. Golden Boar found its master. Congratulations. To repair again, 3,000 orange. Very good. Oh no, I've been doing okay. I guess I have been doing pretty good about getting it. Cool, but Golden Burb Bob was one too. So hey, you there? Those are clan emblems, right? Do you need a construction worker? Sure. Then take me with you. You'll need someone to keep your base in shape. Bob the Builder. Okay, I see what you did there. I am so depressed. People aren't buying as many goods as they once did. I'm starving day in and day out. I would pay with my life for a few juicy pig ears. Do you think my life will get any better? I doubt it. You need to change. Well, actually, I think so too, even though I'm normally an optimist. You are right, I need a change in my life. You could use a merchant on your island. You're a clan. What a lucky coincidence. I'm coming with you. Yay! There's a lot to do, but don't worry. Bob here can build you any type of building. Can we build it? Yes, we can. I'm going to get copyrighted for that, but oh, we reached clan level 3. That's what's up. This is just the first step. Next, we will upgrade all the buildings. Cool. Look at these buildings. This island is really coming along. It will be hard for me to leave Atlantis after we have finished mapping these lands out. That's enough. You're eating the hair off our heads. Rations are named so because they are rationed. I don't care about that. A young girl like me has to eat a lot. How else am I going to grow big and strong? Give me that shish kebab. What's going on here? This brat has an insatiable appetite and can't share anymore. She's not even a clan member. She's just like you, Tom K. Are you guys related by any chance? Tom K. Well, what's going on? How dare you run away like that, Grandpa? You guys are actually related. I know you. Mika, my beautiful granddaughter. You had forgotten about me again? Your memory is like a colander. But never mind. Come on, Grandpa, let's get out of here. Back to the Orange Reich. No, I've joined this clan. Besides, have you forgotten about Gigi? If I eat it, maybe all my memories will come back. You know what they say, the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. This Gigi again. All right, Grandpa, I'll get us the stuff and you wait here. You got that? Don't you dare move. And there she goes. Gigi, what was it again? Great, great, great. Ah, yes, the Gigi. Now I remember. Mika and I came to Valandis to look for it. The grated, the what? The ingredients for it, mind you. Most of it is easy to find, but the special salt only exists on Valandis. You mean the Velta salt. You can find the deposits of it only in the deepest depths of O'Grain. That's why it's not even used in Valandis. Oh dear, and Mika has gone all alone. That place is crawling with sandworms. I hope she changes her mind. To sandworms? Well, there's nothing we can do about it then. Let's wait. What are you talking about? She is your granddaughter. Of course you have to helpfully help her, and we are coming with you. Do you have any idea what part of Ogran she went to, Rob? Possibly. I'll mark it on our map. Okay. Ooh, another side quest. For the love of food. Boy, do I love my food. Especially the fishies.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Sandworms. So many sandworms. My goodness. I sent someone over there. How are you supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Micah. Grandpa, you idiot, what are you doing here? How can she talk to him like that? More sandworms. No, this is something bigger. It must be a giant beast. The Megalowort? What a stupid name. Megalowort? Tomkay, get out of there. Grandpa, watch out, it's heading right for you. Sandworm. He's not moving. Not again. Micah. Not again. Not again. Tomkay, pull yourself together. Sandworms follow the prey whole. Maybe she is still alive. Are you serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to this giant thing? We would be doing all of Atlantis a favor. But how are we supposedly supposed to do that? A few years ago, there was a proposal on how to eliminate this beast. But the war continuously hindered the plan, which is why it was never carried out. So, what's the plan? Someone in Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. Yeah, we were supposed to kill the megaloworm 6 years ago, but because of the war, we were never able to carry out the plan. So, can you help us out? I still have the tools and the know how, but we don't own any sky armors. The plan was to use targeted explosions underground to lure the sandworm to the surface, and that's when it will be taken out by sky armors. Then we can handle it from there. You own sky armors. Now this is a bit sudden, but I can help, sure, for a price that is. How much do you want? 5,000 arc. Well, then you shall have it. Then get ready and wait at this location in the Cortara Mountains. Understood? Do we really want to do this? My heart hurtfully hurts when you ask such a thing, Tonke. She's your granddaughter. Yeah, I know. Let's make our preparations. It should start any moment. I hope not. I hate sandworms. Get ready. Up ahead. Let us move. It's actually working. Let's go into attack mode now. It's turning a tight corner. Yes, it's turning back to the starting point. What are they waiting for? The sandworm appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. It's racing towards Lynn and the others. We're not going to flatten it in time. Quick, we have to rescue them. Is everyone alright? Swallowed by a sandworm. This is a new low. He's shaking all over. That hurts. Where am I? Don't tell me we are inside that thing, and you've got eaten as well. Well, What's wrong with all of you? Good thing I never lose consciousness. He is fine. Tom K should come to his senses in a minute. What was that about, Mika? It's your fault we are here. I was just trying to help Grandpa. Mika's parents traveled the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and ingredients. Since they were always on the road, they had their daughter, Mika, with them. They were accompanied by their friend Tonke, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. When they were looking for the ingredients for the Great Glutton, Mika's parents were eaten by the megaloworm. I'm very sorry to hear that, Mika. I can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all his zest for life and was just a shadow of his former self. As the years went by, he started forgetting things. Among them was the incident of my parents being eaten. As a result, his old cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the great rotten and wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want him to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become this sad person again. Mika, you're awake, Grandpa. I am sorry that I have caused you so much grief. Pull yourself together, Tom K. Your fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get you out of here. Grandpa, and don't worry, I'll face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Wonderful. Let's punch a hole in this beast's stomach and leave. One moment. What's wrong, Mika? Can we go that way first? I see something. Come. Hmm. She sure keeps you on your toes. Antibody. Slimy creatures that live inside the megaloworm. Are they parasites, or are they part of the worm's immune system? No one really knows. I don't think anyone cares enough to find out to go inside of a megaloworm to find out either. I'm really liking the way the girl's looking as far as fighting, though. She seems really good with that combo. I think we've read all of them, yeah. I'm always paranoid I will forget about one somehow because I'm slow like that, but. One of the 6 generals of Tarin. Unlike other nations, the title is hereditary, so even younger people recommend those. Yeah, so I figured his was probably like, yeah, Godfrey. 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 What the hell is this place? Newcomers, welcome to the Megaloworm. Are you all survivors of this worm? You live here? What does it look like? This has been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. What's wrong, Mika? Now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat soup flavored with Miranda sage, Highland salt, and vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother. Mika, my child, is it possible? You, you are alive. This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. Mika, Tonke. That's horrible. You could eat nothing but sandworm meat every day. Sometimes the worm ate a house and we got spices. Even a pig or a chicken now and then, but otherwise we only had the meat that we scraped off the walls. Actually, this would make it worm stomach. That doesn't matter too much though. The flavor is similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary discussion, but we should get out of here. We truly are leaving. We never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. For many centuries, the megaloworm raged through Valandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in its blind fury. But the cause of all the earthquakes in Valandis was now defeated. The Crimson Wings had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves and the long-trapped people with it. And you really don't want to go back to the Armsreich with us. No, old man, we owe the troops here. We will stay and help them. Then pay our debts as well. We owe them our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tonke. We will never forget what you did for us. How you saved me and Mika. What are we talking about again? Oh, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. But who are you? My beautiful granddaughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as you always say. The captain has been sulking for hours. We should get back to the airship. Well, we don't have any air deliveries to do anyway, so leave him alone. So much suffering, so much death. We recognize that man. He is Cain Sivar, the butcher of Balzron, a doppel soldier. Well, well, I have been recognized. That's not good. He seems to be looking for trouble. Your blade, it's broken. This blade is no more, neither is the butcher of Balzron. If you have a problem with my past, go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. As we understand it, you are the captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman, that's what I do for a living these days. Haku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you getting at? To take me into your service even though you know who I am? We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer. Together with us, of course. Our busyness has been running poorly so far. We need Monet. When I left the battlefield, I swore to change my life. These hands have seen their share of bloodshed. Now I want to use them in order to help the people. If you accept me, I shall gladly serve you as captain and helmsman. My men will be a valuable asset as well. Sure. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? Sure, I'm interested. About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there. So for decades, the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is, until the mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see that the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So, despite opposition, she had the Nars Bene sewage system extended to the palace, which is one of the many reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there any more, Hefnar least of all, so they had new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they searched for Lady Rhaena's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hadn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed. Well, let's go and find Lady Rhaena's grave. Gawain claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any. Look, it's opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Lynn. Is this related to my echo? Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All this secrecy is getting quite exhausting. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Listen, bewitched ones. Where is this voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse. Troublesome, but don't worry, we'll take care of you, Princess. Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you are the one who will need my help. After all, you are missing all your limbs. We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. I don't. Still. Bath the Raz. Now we are separated too. At least I still have you, Krez. I wonder why, though. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sick bed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you! But forgive us, my lady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They are just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Well, why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into the curse, it shall be your obstacle. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amelia's past? I sense Amelia and Bath the Raz behind that wall. What is going on over there? Well, what is this? An illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine, let's be done with this trial.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
I did it. Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amelia? This poison is used by the Vaati assassins. It is completely odorless and tasteless and kills within 2 hours. The best weapon is the one that cuts on its own, isn't it so? Allow me the question. Is this what you really want? Half of Amelia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. I remember it well. First, the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. Well, what are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. But Mother, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once we were all one big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What is happening? Ho Lero, and welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her, but how could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents, water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land, earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Since father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is a sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We are all family after all, aren't we? And if someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the soup, they drank the same wine, as if they were a family. as if nothing had ever happened, as if countless people had died. I'm getting all dizzy. What was the wine is poisoned? No, I didn't. Everyone at the table except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I was too poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die, because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became his heiress. So stop it. I don't want to see this. Set me free. You are stumbling, child. As sure of victory as you seemed, you're now at your wits' end. Did you see that? What did Amelia have to go through? We have to find a way to get to her. Amelia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. We guess we each have to pass the test on our own. It is good that we were not separated. Together we will cope with this task as well. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death breath, Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forward, living only in the present. But now an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. Can we skip the talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks, it's only missing some enchantments. One day, I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day, you will be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine. You think so? That would be great. You'll go to any lengths, won't you? So, is this the trial we have to face? Let's get it over with. Is that the end of it? Ice cold and sovereign, you kill your opponents, but can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone, arm yourselves. All of you, we are under attack. What's going on? Bandits are coming. Quick, get ready. Orim, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. They've got a lot of dough. They look like a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're as rich as a king. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I let you live so you can answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, then you might as well die. I see. The Order of Leonor has been my life's work. It wasn't as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger or in any maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Eldrea in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the new order. We were constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life until those bandits ambushed us. Hey boss, look at this. A kid. Orim. So you can talk after all. But to be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No, Papa. Orim. The sun finished them off. Leave my Papa alone. Orim. What have you done? Why? How touching. Now send his father after him. I got here just in time. My heart was full of sorrow at that moment, but even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life. After all, it is the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me, probably, because with his will he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body and received a new one in exchange. But why is this armor moving? This is a nightmare. Are you Orim? Mages to me. Orim. That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? You killed so many of my men. Well, at least I have enough gold to hire more. And you. Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Orim. His armor lay shattered on the ground, the helmet was split in two, and there was a huge crack in his torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Twice in one evening, in one place, I've never experienced that before. Now, you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice, and I'll give you the curse. Take you whatever you want, my limbs or my whole body. I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching. Very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. What's going on today? One after another rises from their grave. Re or M. What you did to the people, what you did to my son. I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No, we will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us. What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. You think you're better off alone. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think that when you ask others for help, you show your own weakness. This will be your doom. If it were as you say, if we were really unable to ask others for help, then would we truly be weak? Flynn, Lynn, all of you, come and help us. Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please. And Elia, Bath the Raz, we have to get through here now. What is this? Is this wall alive? If this wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. Am Alia Batharaz. Are you all right? About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy. So you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. Batharaz, he's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. Are you sure? I don't sense any more danger. All right, we'll go ahead. We will be back for you in a minute. We fought hard to get entry, yet we are staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside just in case. Is this her? This is Lady Reyna, a flower. Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternity lily. It was often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts. Where is the key? I see nothing of worth. The grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. How long we have been looking for this. Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt. Kylian. I guess our paths cross yet again. Glenn. Oh, you know each other. What a twist of fate this all is. A sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean I brought you here? A life encore. I get it now. Well, what are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. You must have forgotten the teachings. You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet with the Pope. He wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The Church belongs to the Leonard Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side, the question is, do we even have a choice, right? Wyatt? I would strongly recommend you to come along. So, if you think of me as a holy mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course, then let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. I can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Eldraine, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. Thank you, Lynn. I'll take care of the stone. Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not. Ah, let's not forget the original reason we came. The key. The flower is the key. The Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave. So, this is the capitale of the church. A whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it. And it was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Mary Lee makes her orbits over Volantis. Well observed. His Excellency had set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Rayna's grave and this key, and he has succeeded even faster than planned. His Excellency is currently abroad. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Mary Lee's excellent hospitality. It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in my memories. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Glenn, this doesn't look good. We need to get him to a doctor. You heard him, men. Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. Sir Wyatt, we have a problem, I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip. Who would... Wait a minute. Where's Kylian? Hasn't he already left the ship? The grimoire. Where is it? Sir? That damned boy. Good thing this celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Lynn, I changed my mind. Timothy, take me away from this place. I would rather die than marry that man. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream. But you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Lynn. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Lynn, if something happens to you and you die, the song of Mana Flora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Lynn, I love you. How dare you? Vivan, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You are mine. Yours. Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have cancelled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my Monet. All the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Then come on, and try. No, stop it. Both of you. You. No! What? Lynn, what did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Lynn, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I will find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There's yet another way we can save you. Who could it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Oh, it's you and H3. But what has happened? Oh dear, all the blood. No time to explain. She is dying. We need the song Mana Flora. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. That's not something I can simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Have you gone mad? Father, do as he says. I won't go, not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. All right, I will do as you wish. Put her in the middle. Lynn, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. No matter how long it takes and no matter where we end up, I will search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy, no matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love is done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me, Lynn. Again, that dream again. Lynn, Timothy, can it really be? Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Lynn. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Lynn. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? You are finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Liz Van friend is doing better as well. He went out for a stroll. You are the guest of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm going to stay here. Sienna doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice iced devil pudding. Ooh, can I have one? Sounds tasty, friend. Can I have some iced devil pudding? My training is complete. The day after tomorrow, I leave Mary Lee and take over the management of a retirement home in Doe. Oh? The latest numbers just came in. The current percentage of homelessness in the Orange Flag has dropped to under 5%. We have our free shelters to thank for that. From a technical standpoint, the Gandhi-Brand society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city without any flying island at all. The Gandhi-Brand society itself is based in Val area. Salvation through progress is our credo. Oh, you're interested in how the church is structured. The Gandhi-Brand Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church. Although the society originated from the church, it is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think that the church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technical progress. The church is called the cultivation department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious. The church is financed by donations from the believers and the income of the Gandhi-Brand Society. Every department of the Gandhi-Brand Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together, we are trying to lead Aldrea to a better future through technological progress. I've heard that Sir Eva was once called the Boar of Northern Sky. She supposedly is known to fight fiercely in battle. This is my second time in Mary Lee. The last time was about 250 years ago. And R's memory is not all that much better than a Hom's, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. What's Amelia doing there? All right, Cress, time to learn how to do this small talk. What are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bathraz? We are doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs, so they belong to your son. Not exactly. They are my son, or at least parts of what is left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible, but I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Well, that's something. You're asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet we did not see everything. True, it would most certainly be fair to live these secrets of mine, since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay? Correct. What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. We wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Unfortunately, yes. So instead, I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future. Your future. All the years that I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe two. That's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You are strong, Amelia. No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the Power Ace's intrigue, but contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It is the parents' task to protect their children. Your parents failed, and so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse. If there is, we most likely will not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. Entry is forbidden to the Holy Mother's Fellowship. You may pass, of course, I guess, although I advise against it. Why do you advise against it? Now you make me want to go in here. This work's torture, I tell you, but at least we have food and a roof over our heads. It's worse in other parts of the world. Oh, is this the mech bay? Okay. The work is demanding and drains you completely, but for God we gladly devote ourselves. Now hurry up. God will not like your half-hearted behavior. I don't give a shit about Gangreth. I work here because I have no other choice. Somehow I have to make ends meet. If we are hardworking enough, we might move up. I hear the R&D department has great working conditions. They think they have it hard here. Do you know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? At home, I was taught not to associate with such people, but the church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. In this place, our proficient tinkers are working on our machinery. The work may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to Canbrand's R&D department. What should I do? Oh dear God. I have to bring the poor woman in there a horrible message. Her husband died while making repairs at the outer walls of the city. He was so exhausted from all the work that he wasn't concentrating and missed his step. How am I to tell her that? That sounds like a problem. I fell out ill a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Well, he's not doing it now. This space's content smells like something we don't want to know about. There are more workers here than beds, but since we work in shifts, it's not a problem. Everyone who is dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. You would think that we would only be eating buttery soup down here, but we are actually getting large chunks of meat for every meal. What animal is this meat coming from? Oh boy, you should learn how to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy down here. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. That must have been a huge cow, as big as a monster at least. Yeah, some questions don't have good answers, do they? You look a little unbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, then a good night's sleep is essential. That's very good advice, friends. Make sure to get enough sleep. It is important. Don't misstep off a step and fall down and die and leave your wife to your sick wife to have to pay for everything. Do you wish to buy anything, kind sir? Well, first let's see. Do we have anything we need to sell? I don't know because, well, I mean, I guess we can sell the new platinum nugget for 10,000. Still can't do the deals. Do you have anything to buy? High Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets and pivot and in front of the boat. However, Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something. It was Colossus hide we needed, wasn't it? To upgrade that one thing? I feel like it was, but I'm not sure.
The dark girl said, "I'll chain your echoes."
Oh my, oh my. Welcome on in, Grace. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. You're going to need quite a few chains to do that, because you know it echoes, so there's quite a few of them. I'm not sure how you would chain a voice either, but I'm sure there are ways. Or memories if we do echoes as the game has echoes instead of just a voice. It's memories, but Lynn, there you are. You are concise again. What a relief. But your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me. Lynn, I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. I couldn't explain it until now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I realized that back in Portava, when we were stranded alone. So, we know each other from our previous lives. Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Leonor. No, that can't be. Remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy. I know it's unbelievable, but I... Ben, wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone. But you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Lynn is overwhelmed with the memories of a lifetime. It's lucky she's still sane. She
Stream
probably
elements,
just needs some time to sort
said.
through her memories.
Stay thirsty, my friends, hydrate.
Time? Yes, that's probably it. Your Highness, the visitor from Mary Lee is here. Bring him in.
Stream elements, said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
What did you say your name was? Kylan, Your Highness. More information about Mary Lee has served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here. You are mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed, and that's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak, what brings you to us today? But this is the Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is that you're holding there in your hand, right? I do. I brought it because you are the true ruler of Valandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Kylan's deed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He has brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Tarin. You may have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, the title of nobility, anything you want. All that in a place in the ranks of the generals, along with their power. Are you serious? What insolence! But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of a new replacement. Kylian was your name. If you want all that, then I'll make you a deal. Oh man, Kylian's going after that power hunger. Boy wants that power. He's apparently willing to do anything he needs to do to get to it, so, yep. Having such a big place as Mary Lee up in the air is nothing special for us, Orange Strikers. We are a nation famous for our airship technology. We have a few airships as big as this city. And have you ever seen the Chino Shikari van? That's even more impressive. Is it now? Cool. We must increase the food supplies to Nebralia. Due to the length of this past war, the population has hardly anything to eat. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Monster phase. Our income has been looking rather dismal for the last few months. We unfortunately had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangaea. Nectar. Cool, I see another chest over there. Over here. Over here. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I see it. Very tricky little path. Okay. There we go. Colossus hide. Okay, very good. Very good. The Church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the Church, right? Truth to be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. The Church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm the master of my emotions. I can control myself. Lord Marcas is often accompanied by Dark Sky Army. He must be something like his private bodyguard. What was the pilot's name again? Endart? I think he must be an R, just like Lord Marcas. Yes. Lynn. Everyone's here now, Sienna. There is something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you, but I have to get it off my chest. I was once a part of the church. We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church. You knew? Well, except Egil, apparently. How? You were well informed about the faculties in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael, and likewise this Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those faculties in Shambhala and other crooked busyness and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm just surprised no one in Mary Lee recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You had the rank of High Inquisitor. That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought of you capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little, true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Egel. I'm the reason you're racking your brains. You should hate the people of Mary Lee with all your heart. They have oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame. That's true. But does that make every single resident here guiltily guilty? They belong to the church. Isn't that reason enough? There can be many reasons why each one of them is a part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? You look at it so logically. The common people who bullied me in the court of Tormund, I hate them with all my heart. Sir Egel, you are a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Mary Lee? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me, but mere revenge will not bring them back. And certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. I wish I could see it the same way as you. Well, what's keeping you from it? I wonder. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course we're not sure. Our first priority is Lynn's well-being, after all. If we had only been concise, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No, it will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. You screwed up. What if Kylian returned the stone to King Frederick? Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Reyna's tomb. There is no longer any reason to stay in Valandis. Enough. I don't want to hear any more. Away with you. You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Turin is here. At last, I am honored to be able to greet the Holy Mother. Who would have thought that you would be reborn during my administration of all times? I am here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room. But very well. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I am the leader of the Ganbrath Society, which, as I am sure you know, also organizes the church. I know of Ganbrath, but originally you are from the Order of Leonor, aren't you? You know. Very good. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. The three guardians within you are gone. Three guardians. Celestia, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The church is descended from the Order of Leonor, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We work together to achieve this goal, but first we have another common enemy. You speak of the Va'in. Indeed, They were supposed to wait for another throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon, but the immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. And that is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure that the population and progress would be set back for millennia. How is it that we don't know about this from high story books? High story is written by the survivors, and these are named by the Va'in. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what really happened. Not because of stories, but because you all have experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. You really want me to trust you? I swear to God, I'm on your side. But what is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Va'in. But do you know the true nature of the Grimoire? It must destroy life and absorb the ether to gain power. To kill the Va'in, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you send the monsters to the surface of Aldrea. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We've created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what all this is about? To protect human life? We will have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Va'in. The Grand Grimoire as a weapon, the key from the tomb of Reyna, and of course, the fitting door behind which Va'in are hiding. Here, you can have the key back. So the key opens the way towards the Va'in, but this is nothing more than a flower. And what about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it. Well, there is a little problem. It was stolen from us. Well, what are you saying? You were going to take care of it. Well, what is happening? Lord Marcasse, we are under attack. Tarin's troops have ambushed us. Impossible! How can this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcasse, our engine has been hit. Tarin's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They have destroyed all the protective walls. So, this is the rumored power that destroyed Nebrelia. My lord, I have initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons, I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What is going on? Hey, you there, what's happening? Tarin is attacking us. Get to the shelters quick. King Frederick is attacking the church. Has he gone mad? We need to find Lynn and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here, not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter or rescue ship. Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship. Do you think they took Lynn with them? Of course, she's the Holy Mother after all. Come, I will lead you the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. I'm confused. Why are the priests attacking us? We're the comrades of the Holy Mother. I can understand the troops attacking the Holy City, but shouldn't the troops. Why would the priests be attacking me? A priest from the Inquisition specializes not only in preaching but also in fighting. His element is earth, as he represents the mortals of Eldraine. The High Inquisitors, on the other hand, cast the element of light because they are the representatives of the angels on Eldraine. Right. Okay, sure, if you say so. Does that mean there's some other priests around here? Why do they have gold nuggets on them either? I can understand why they have meals on them, because everybody should have a meal on them and bread to eat, but gold nuggets, they're supposed to be priests, they're not supposed to have, like, gold on them, right? I don't know why we're being attacked by the, priest. That doesn't feel like it makes sense. The statues in the Empyrean ruins have always seemed very suspicious. This one actually seems to be alive. It appears to be older than the golems and was probably created along with this place. A doppelganger created by the guardian of the tomb. A protective mechanism of the tomb. The builders wanted to make sure that no one would reach the tomb of Lady Reyna without permission. The three legendary sky armors. Okay, so there's three: Caspar, Melchior, and Balthasar. But that looks like the same dialogue as the other Seraph armor for the most part. Okay. Interesting. So that's one of the super armors then. Okay. Their only job is to make sure that no tamed beast runs amok. Very simple description, yeah. Beast tamer tames the beast to make sure they don't run amok. Makes sense to me. They also drop meals and golden nuggets. Tamed beast, a failed experiment, but through magical control can at least be used for fighting. The helmet on its head limits its vision, minimally restraining its aggressive nature. Huh. I wonder if they're related to those one guys in the mines. They drop angel wings, okay. And they get stronger if you kill the tamer first, apparently. I was kind of hoping that the tamed beast would run off and start like killing other priests if we released him, but no, apparently he gets stronger if the beast tamer goes first, so who knows? Lynn. Wait, they are my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. Whoa. What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Damn it. He. Hold the f up. He used the same spell as the. Oh, you telling me that bro's been controlling the kingdom? You telling me that bro controlling the kingdom? Damn it, he of all people got away from me. Have you? No. Did you see what he did, Lynn? You know who does that, right? You know who knows that spell, right? Did you see it? Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marquez says. He is just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Ve'en are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the church our ally. Marquez took control of the church long ago and split it from the Order of Leonar. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Why are you keeping this from me? My echo has awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies, and you should not hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust. I will help you with this. I am sorry for hitting you. God help me. They murdered. Okay, now the priests are going to attack us, without a doubt, because we just murdered the fucking Pope. So, yeah, the priests are definitely attacking us now. Enough rambling. We must escape. Yeah, the priests are definitely going to attack us now.